Zombie 3581. Welcome. Still sharing my stream advertisement posts, yada yada, making sure everything's working. Hope you don't mind the countdown. Once I do that, how are you doing? Zombie 3581. You're correct. Thank you for the milk. Winston. Yes, Winston. Thank you very much. Alright, I think we're just about ready. Here we go. Posted everything that needs posting. I've checked everything that needs checking. Yeah. Trouble! How you guys doing today? Hello there, everybody. Zombie 3581 and Winston. How are you guys doing today? Yeah, so here we are right where we left off yesterday. I did check into that thing about the thing at Stormvale Castle, and that god that we picked up was indeed the item we were missing, and I checked that off my list. So we are good on that regard. Wonderful, absolutely wonderful. And now we are here right where we left off, right in front of the accursed bridge with the whatever the hell it's called. I'm gonna get mad fast? Yeah? What makes you say that? Alright, let's get him. We couldn't defeat him in playthrough 1, and we required assistance from a gentleman Eldritch to take him down last time. Oh, excuse me. But this time, I'm confident we can take him down ourselves. This game is hard? Well, yeah. There's a learning curve to it. But after achieving level 192, which is our current level, I think... Okay. That one. Let's get you to your left side, please, good sir. This is definitely very intentional. His AI is keeping me on his left. But I want to get to his right, is what I meant to say earlier. Was this outbound of your area to be patrolling? Teleport again? Yep. I should roll through that. I did command the roll. Okay, back off, heal. Get the horse down. And down before he summons another horse. Back. Ow. Anger remote. Okay. Shit. Okay. Shit. Back up for a moment. Okay, flask-wise, we are not a good sitch. Okay, some tree. Okay. Need to give some time for the heal to also do the Lord's heal. Yeah. Okay. Wait, can't cast from horseback? Okay. Had some misplays, but we almost got them. It was down to like 5%. So first of all, we'll grab our runes, reset, and challenge them again. I'll be honest, I would have been surprised. Ow! Ow! My tits isn't working right. Give me a moment. Just noticed my avatar was not reacting to it at all. Okay. Gonna hide this. Give me a moment. Okay, why did that not? Ah, right. Let me just, interrupt. Oh, okay. Should be fine if I... It says VTS is connected. I don't know. Maybe I have to restart the programs. The minor issue, those I don't think it's a huge thing. Just my avatar's not going to be responding to things being thrown at it, unfortunately. Apologies about that. It's a teething issue. I was with the new setup. I wasn't sure how it would behave in this particular scenario. Okay. Let's get these running first. Boy, rough. This time around. That one. Arglock, please behave. Thank you. But slow on command. already out of red juice? Fuck. Oh, darn. Okay. Yeah, there were a number of strikes that he did that I should have been able to roll through, but I was a little too slow on the roll command. Should take maybe 1 or 2 more attempts, I imagine. I hope. How's your day been, Winston, and anyone else watching? How's your day? What you been up to? Let's actually pop a room lock. And chilling playing Train Simulator and Flight Simulator. Ah! Ooh. Also put on some boiled crab. Mods making it for fun, yeah. Okay. Just about talismans. I think I'm satisfied with my current talisman setup. Yeah. Actually, buff's running first. There we go. And I missed how many credits did we get? About 120,000, I think. Nice. Gonna level up with that. I suppose next we could kill Grail next. The XP Pinata incarnate. Yeah, okay, I'm just trying to find the actual damage values. For magic, because I don't quite know how to read the magic damage values yet. Grocery scaling 230. Good scaling, intelligence and faith, both A. Boost death sorcery. So what we really need is to raise Bloodless Ben, welcome. How are you doing? Sister Freyd? Here? Not sure what you are referencing. That. Anyways, Grail, she's squatting around here-ish, I think. Oh, Captain, doing pretty good. Ah, very good. To get to Grail from here, I think she's just going this way. We'll grab the loot in this graveyard while we're here. Okay. Apologies for the coughing. I'm not feeling the greatest today. I figured I would still be able to stream, but if my coughing gets too bad, I may end things early. Hope y'all don't mind. But certainly not my intention to do that, if at all possible. Is that it for this graveyard? That's pretty bare bones, as far as the graveyards go. I'm sure it's something minor. I would chalk it down just to the fact that I've had trouble sleeping for the past couple days, and that brings down your immune system, so it's probably something tied to that. Okay, I'm just gonna run by this tree guardian because there's literally no reason for us to kill him. He drops nothing except runes. So touch this grace while we're passing by. Oh, it's fine. It's pretty nothing higher. In fact, the coughing didn't really start until I started streaming, so I'm sure it's nothing. Maybe I just need more fluids. Give me a moment. Hydrating. Okay. And Grail, I think, is up here. Grail, dear, where are you? Oh, is that her? No, that's a thing. Where's Grail? Ah, there she is. Alright, let's cheekishly kill her, as every player does, for a nice amount. A nice chunk of change. To come up behind us. Foul foot. One should do it. Yep. And that's her down. There we go. We got 156,000 bones from that. That should be enough for us to level up again. Just this grace point right here and do that. Short. Fine. Crack a great room. Or crack a gold room. For that. We have many, do we? That would be enough. I think we're just going to be leveling up our intelligence until it matches the faith. That should really help our damage of our spells, or our rancor call. Oh. Alright, well, it'll cost us 302,000 to level up again. Pretty ooh. And that. That. Clear these ones as well. Right, where to next? I think I know where we're going to go. We're going to go and murder the merchant over here. So for about we just follow out this way. Gonna westward. Nothing too much there, just those dragons, which I've never killed those dragons there. And figured it was, I just assumed that it's more effort than it's worth. What's this? I'm dry as a bone. Cool dragon, surrender your strength. Let me feast on your heart. You okay? Okay, now we need to head north on the north route. That'll take us over where the merchant be. That we may murderize his ass. Reset the aggro. Hello.
Savagery.
I ain't no Iron Man.
I must have lost my touch.
There we go. As I'm dealt with now is a mule. To see what happens if we rest. Yeah. And leave. Does his mule stick around? Nope. Oh shit. I did not think. Oh, okay. There's a surprise. Shit. Oh, you asshole. Okay, I didn't think he would still be spawning. I imagine his spawn wouldn't happen, given we already have his bell bearing. That was quite the shock and surprise. And that's a rune arc down the toilet. Now, that means it is time for vengeance. it's not late enough. Shit. Okay. Without the merchant, it's hard to indicate whether or not they are going to be here. Wannabe. Trying to get close to even be able to strike him is bloody difficult. This isn't about the this isn't about the loot, this is about the kill. About the vengeance. Okay. Just again. We're going to do a little bit of Karen impersonation on him. Fuck you. And go through all the buffing process again. Setting up the fight in the first place. Is this really nighttime? Okay. Really? Two of them? Things ain't going well, Jennifer. Sliver hit points. Shit. I saw it coming. Couldn't get the roll off fast enough. For fuck's sakes. Start again. Almost had him though. There you go. Time should now be correct. To do something that maybe enhances the effectiveness of our spells. Maybe. Save incantations. Now, does that include Death or Encore? Sounds I don't know. Actually, it would be this one, sorcery. It would be a sorcery, wouldn't it? The incantations is the stuff that we're doing to buff ourselves magically, I think. let's try that now. Spell. Right. There's that. I think there may be. Yes. Increase physical damage negation. That might go as well. Let's also try that one. Not sure if it's comparable with my sword or not, with my scythe or not. Ooh, give it a shot. Need 34 intelligence to get the better version of our Rancor spell, Ancient Death Rancor. Still a ways off on that. Thank you for the move. Alright, well, let's try this out. Okay, so first one. Frame's not compatible with a sword weapon. Or is it and I just don't use... Okay. It is compatible with the other ones, but not this one due to the affinity. Okay. Noted. I did a whole slew of missed button presses. There, that was on me. His ability to spam damage at any range is actual bullshit. It genuinely is. There should be at least some range where he's ineffective at. There really isn't. Except extreme range. And which point he just closes the distance pretty fucking quick. found that circling him at close range does sort of work. That didn't even look like it hit. That looked like it went around me and still counted as a bloody hit. Okay. Getting used to his moveset when you're at close quarters. At extreme close quarters. And I think that's all we really need to do. Get used to that. And strike when it's best to. And for that, I think we're going to change our strat slightly for that purpose. Switch to our rawness resolve. Flame tornado. Alright, the black flame blade won't stick on. Good. my hit point pool. Okay. I was surprised that the Black Flame Blade incantation wore off so, or it was almost like it got knocked off by him hitting us. Shocked me, to be honest. Didn't think any incantation for your weapon would work like that. I rolled wrong direction. I was supposed to roll. I meant to roll out, but I rolled in. My heel. Rock. Getting close to the point of giving up on this guy. Go off all the stuff that is forces. Yeah, magic. Let's just focus on stuff that's good for the sword. I think I know what we want. We want Fire Scorpion, right? I imagine the Fire Scorpion talisman will, that would work with the, Black Flames, right? Surely. Maybe. Also be using parts, I guess. Oh, thank you for the demon raid, right? Thank you, thank you. volcano parts as well. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, spawn conditions set. There's definitely more damage that time. And you don't. Good up. Okay. Definitely did a lot more damage to him a lot more quickly that time. I think we're on the right track now. Yeah. Roll out. Yeah. Oh. Shit. No. Out! I fucking told you to roll fucking out. Why do you fucking roll in? I swear to Queen America. Getting bullshit. But I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with him. He drops us nothing to us that is useful. We will nab him when we were stronger. We were just barely strong enough to take him down in playthrough last playthrough, and we're not much higher level now as we were then. We've gained like maybe 10 levels since then. So, and now that he's stronger because this is New Game Plus, I don't think we're going to be able to. I mean, I probably could, but this is probably going to take like an hour or more to take him down, and it would be entirely just for the vengeance. It doesn't drop us anything we need. I'll grab him later once our spell casting is actually good. Grab all the things along this highway. Got sword over here. Oh my god. Rest. I don't remember what was here. I just wanted to. That's basically. Oh, boss down here. Okay. Sounds like a pumpkin head in there. Maybe. Two of them. Right. Not many credits, but okay. Massage shield, okay. I continue heading south. Yeah, curse upon me. Putting curse on me. I'd like to see the result of your fucking curse. Okay. A little further ahead. Merchant over here.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Dirty little melt away with the rest of it.
Yeah. Too edgy for him to care. Too edgy to care. Here. Whatever you wanted to fight is... His name is Ezekiel, or something like that. Dragon right here. That. Ezeks. Or Exeks. Exeks. Got the Knights Cavalry here. No, thank you, good sirs. Nightbird up ahead, so take this grace. Reshift to daytime. Resting here. Still nighttime, but we got where the aggro's were fine.
Lost.
Yep. Key. Oh, you can also visit Dragon Cathedral Church. Let's have Knights Cavalry. We already killed your most powerful member. It's fine. Maybe not most powerful. Probably. Maybe. The ones in the northern region are maybe a tad stronger. Maybe they're not, and it's just the fact that you have to fight two that makes that encounter supposedly higher level. Okay. Let's just... We already have these spells, right? Or just after the Dragon Eyes. Do I have them now? I think so. Closer look though. Go to round table. If we do have them, we want to save the look as well. Yep, got the glowing eyes. Oh, yeah, they aren't really glowing. I'm pretty sure the dragon eyes were the glowy eyes, weren't they? Where it was. Maybe I'm mistaken. But we'll save this variant to favorites. Now that we can go back to that whenever we want to. Back to the purple eyes.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Also thinking, because this is of course a new playthrough, we want to maybe try out a new spirit. We'll leave Red Mane Olga until we're doing the Red Mane Knight playthrough. That would be appropriate. But if our core is going all in on the edginess, you would definitely want something that's like undead, right? But the best undead is Skeletal Musherman. All the other undead themed summons aren't very good. Is the issue. Oh, that's interesting. You're saying these ones do not cost anything to summon? That is interesting. That spirits that do not require FP to con. Does that mean they require health points instead? We tried them earlier, but they just died right off, but that's because they're base level. Let's fully upgrade them.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Again, I'm not sure if I even have enough credits to do that, because... Wait, these ones... Not only do they not cost FP, they don't cost anything to upgrade either? What? Or at least they cost no rooms to upgrade. That is very weird, because then again, maybe it's legendary ones that cost rooms to upgrade. Let's test that theory. Let's equip a random one that isn't legendary and one that is legendary. Mausoleum. Ones that I believe are kind of decent, at least. I understand reputations, at least. Yeah, we'll equip. We'll try out Oleg, because I do know Oleg is a fan favorite. And then a legendary one, such as Greenrot Knight Finlay.
Greetings.
Do they have a cost difference? Nope, these ones do have a cost to upgrade. It's just the rats that didn't have any. That is very, very interesting, I'd say. Wait, these both use Ghost Glove one? The Grave Glove? I thought the Finlay would use Grave Glove warts instead of Ghost Glove. Wait, no, these are both using... Ghosts are... Wait. Never mind. I guess Oleg is actually legendary because he's using ghosts? Glove warts? So... I'll swap him out for somebody else then. Because, unfortunately, it's not very clear in-game to tell which ones are... Well, I've seen different terms used. There's ones which are legendary, and there are ones that are, epic, and then there are ones that are normal. And I don't know what the difference is. The only thing I do know... Well, I know ones that are epic. I thought ones that were epic was just simply another word for legendary. But apparently that's not the case. I'm guessing here. Because, maybe that's why these ones are divided into a different section. So let's grab something from this section. But then again, I don't know what the different sections are each supposed to indicate. Okay, let's upgrade one of the worst ashes, which is the Lance Squirt. Let's see if that does anything noticeable in... still has, but you can see it does have the Grave Glove warts. Thing is, I tried to look up a list of which ones do which, and nobody on the fucking internet has a fucking list. Which really made me counting my my great Grave Glowarts and great Ghost Glowarts seeing how many of each I'd already had and used was really fucking difficult to determine that. Okay. Oh. Not sure if that answers any questions, but... Well, it answers one question. For some reason, the giant rat ashes do not cost you any runes to upgrade. The rat ashes are also very unique in that they are the only ash where when you upgrade them, the number of rats that are being summoned increases. Because before it said summon 3 giant rat spirits. Now it says summons 5 because now that they've been fully upgraded. I believe they're the only one like that. If what I've read on the wiki is to be believed. Anything in Limgrave we still kind of need. I think so. I mean, I guess we could kill Patches again. We could kill Patches again. That's certainly in the cards. Let's see, what are my missing items? Grafted Dragon. I mean, we do have access to be able to get the Grafted Dragon now. So, grab that, at least. You Grafted Dragon. Which is one of the most odd weapons. Go over here. I want to check something with the Grafted Dragon. Because there are some weapons where when you two-hand the weapon becomes duplicated to it, 2 different copies in one in each hand. Which is different from just holding 2 of the same weapon. An example of that, let me show you that I know for a fact that that is how it works, or any of the fist weapons. But I believe the Grafted Dragon may also count towards that, but I'm not entirely sure, so I want to check and find where the fisty weapons are. Yep, there we go. Wait, a lightsaber's also a fist weapon? Okay. Anyways, to show you what I mean, if I go there and two-hand the weapon, you get 2 of them in each hand, 1 in each hand. The more infamous, or another instance of that is Rodon's Great Sword, which I don't remember if I have or not. I think I do have it. No idea where it's kept. Archives, no. Star Scourge Great Sword, there. So you see, this weapon is actually 2 swords. one just stays on your back, and when you decide to two-hand the weapon, the other one goes into your other hand. It's a very popular weapon. That's for that reason, but I'm curious as to what the case is with the grafted dragon. Because you remember how for phase 2 of the Godric fight, he stabs his arm into that dragon, and then that dragon becomes part of his arm for his second phase, right? Well, that is what this weapon is supposed to be. Supposed to be that dragon. However, we equip it. That's all it is. Eesh. The ultimate instance of the meme of boss weapon when they add it versus boss weapon when you have it. What happens if I try to two-hand? Nothing. You cannot two-hand the weapon. Yeah. You hear that I'm pressing the button to two-hand it, nothing happens. That's actually interesting. That's very interesting, because even other weapons where it would be useless to be two-handing it, you can still actually physically two-hand it. For example, a staff. The grafted dragon. Nothing. But the grafted dragon is also taking priority in terms of skill, and skill in the left hand is overriding skill in the right hand. The bear witness skill. I mean, it is a fancy effect. Don't get me wrong. But it can't get over how dumb this weapon looks. Like, what the fuck? Oh, it's like I stuck my hand inside of a fucking lizard. Lizard ass. What the hell? See, even if I put a talisman in my hand, I can still two-hand a talisman. Like, really. And yet, you can two-hand a talisman, but you cannot double fist the lizard. Oogiden. Okay. I suppose we could conquer Rayo Lucaria. That's not the way up. Alright, this way. Stand by me, coming through. Wait, shit. I just realized we can't go in yet until we've got the key to get in. Find me, coming through. Right, okay. Let's go grab the key. And she's protected by the dragon over here. Always grab the free loot. Where exactly is dragon at? Remember, it's in a sort of field, open area. It's like full of scarabs. Yeah, here it is. Okay, but before we fight him, we're going to grab the grace that's behind him. Because apparently that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to find the grace behind him so you've got a quick respawn point. Something we didn't figure out, and it wasn't until I was grabbing all the missing grace points that I discovered that there was one, like, right behind here. Speaking. Right here. Alright, let's go kill the dragon. Let's go on full. He does mostly magic damage. Memory serves. Spell Drake and Talisman should be a trick. Yeah. I'm surprised all my rats are still alive. Not only that, they finished off the dragon. Wait, are the rats actually strong? Holy shit. Hilarious. I love them. It's up to you. You are clearly a little on the special side there, bruv. Room grease. Add my key. Quickly. Nice. Oh, I think we'll definitely be keeping on to our rats for the moment. Still dreaming and hoping and praying that FromSoft will give us the giant crab as a spirit summon. At some point. Because that's what I really want to see as a summon. The giant crabs. Or maybe even the giant lobster. Both would be hilarious and pretty deadly, I imagine. Way in is this way. Ooh, shiny. Gotta grab it. Yeah, fine. Oh, I should have grabbed this crest first time we were up here. Oh. Here we go. No clip our way through the door. Such is the way of magic doors, apparently. Right. Back down to the door. Get to the merchant. Hello. Really? Not enough range? Lord. I thought Backdoor Call really should have the range, I'd say. Meta-user using Bloodhound Zap, how dare you? There we go. Celestial Dew. Right, now, open for going into here. Into the hellhole that is Raya Lucaria. So the damage we'll be taking here will be magic. A combination of the Spelldrake Talisman and Rolldrake Talisman should do the trick. Yay. Academy of Raya Lucaria. Me, oh my. What's that I'm hearing? Making that noise. No idea. Some staff. Press down the door and yeah. Drones down. Press point over here to touch. And up with. And of course, the ladder needs to be kicked down before we can access to that direction. Means we need to go out through the graveyard. How dare you? This unsolicited touching. Okay, yeah. Down this way to get behind the archers. Down's down. Oh, foot. Not bad, not bad. World. Another dog there. Okay. Wait, did he yoink my blue? I think he did. How dare he? No. Okay. Please give me recharge. No. Oh no, flash charges, okay. So kind of hoping at finishing them off. Give me the recharge on me flasks. Rune 4, don't mind that. We can take any runes. I'll take any runes you have to offer. And there's the mini boss of sorts right here, but having only one charge of red juice left, I don't feel confident with that. Or in the sense that I don't feel confident we're going to be able to make it to our next race points if we use up that red flask now. We'll come back to that, I guess, later, maybe. Oh, there we go. Okay. a lot to deal with in that room. Okay. Alright, that's one way to deal with it. Those are our next boss fight is also another next concern. Okay, jar boy right here. Target lock for not locking on. Okay. Masks not ideal, but that charge is not currently ideal. Then make it work, probably. Okay. The conscientious of the arrow count. There's still another one. It's up here, the hidden illusory wall. It's a very fine looking staff right there. I wish it was a thing in the game. I don't think that's any of the staffs in the game currently, is it? For sure it's not. Also, staff underneath the painting were Nala. That's supposed to be what Renala's staff looks like? I have no idea. Those charges are not ideal at all. To be taken on the Radagon's dog. rats ready. Down. Although I think we're a little slow on the activation of Foulfoot. Should have done it before. Should have done it at the beginning of the battle. Okay. The rats did pretty well, I'd say, there. Never underestimate the power of a rat. Thank you for the hydrate redeem there. Stim. Okay. Remember the way up. First we have to be able to. And okay, so first of all, open the door down here. Can come through here easily enough. Bitch. Now, time for some roof shenanigans. That one had the multiplier on them. Nice. We go. Don't remember this is where we need to go. This is exactly where we need to go. Alright. Does a beast war go that far? Does. Down. I remember that guy giving me a load of trouble in the first playthrough. Meteor bolt. Wonder what the deal is with that bolt. Actually, I've never used it. Oh, I think I remember reading up on it now. I think it has a damage bonus with the meteor. What's it called? It's a crossbow. I think that's its dealio. Sort of like how with the horn bow it does bonus damage with, or many other bows, in fact, that have a damage bonus when using a specific arrow with it. Serpent bow works well with the poison arrows, etc., etc. Right. We need to go there. Down here. Oh no. And from here it is where we go. Wait, think. I mean, we're supposed to make our way over to that. May have made a wrong turn somewhere around here. Ah, jump. Right, I remember. You have to get down to this lip right here. What I'm hearing is the lobster that's inside of there, the one that has that glintstone crown. Let's attack you, and you should run off the edge, right? Wander off the edge. I distinctly recall them running off the edge before. It took a while for him to die, for the runes to arrive. And you don't. There we go. And it is... yeah. Get us to the upper level of the room we were in, started in before. Do you fucking mind? You wizard asshole. I'm done with shattering crystal. There's the ladder. It's right here, right? Yeah. Easy access to this place now. Princess Glintstone Crown. Don't need it, but suppose I could give it away to somebody someday. Now you, however, you are long to deal with because you got the holy crossbow with the explosive shots. Can't remember if there's anything valuable in there. Okay. He likes to spam those, doesn't he? Okay, and Azur's Glintstone Staff. Azur's Glintstone Staff. Okay. Interesting. So this is Selen's experimentation laboratory, I believe, before she got kicked from the academy. Well, that's her portrait right there. That's what she looks like without the mask. Anyway. And of course, this is the type of experimentation she was doing. Creating these things. Which is why Renata, I guess, thought it was appropriate to turn her into one of these things as punishment. And she returned to the academy. On from here, remember what there is of value this away. It's coming out here. I don't think brings us anywhere special. Okay. I'm trying to remember how it is at Goku and her final destination's over that away. For that, we want to unlock the door that is right here. Right, we're supposed to get onto this ledge right here with the bowling ball and get through that. Okay. Okay. I remember where it is we are supposed to go now. Ah. Thank you for the milk. Ever so delicious. Ah. The meat parlor. Lantern on. What's this right here? Stone sword key. Ugh. We got a version of duct here. Let's kill it. Why not? Get the rats out. Yeah, that's the one bad thing about the rats, I believe. They don't... When you summon them, they don't summon up near you, like other summons do. Missed me. There we go. It's not bad damage that the rats are doing. Firefly times 5, that's actually good. That's not too easy to farming ingredient. It's a very craft ingredient. Hello, Mr. Crab. Now, Mr. Krabs. The rat's up to. They've buried off somewhere. Oh? Oh, they're playing with these guys. You kidding? We go, I guess. Yeah. Rats are definitely unique. Their behavior is very different from normal summons. Very, very interesting. This would bring us to the turtle pop, wouldn't it? Ooh, and while we're here, we ought to also unlock door. Okay, quickly. Thank you for the move. Jenny. Okay. Moongrum. That's a weird name. This guy's no joke. Remember that. greedy. Don't be greedy. Carrying great shield, but not bad at all. Lock the door. Fucking hell! The bloody target system would not snap to him at all. What the fuck? Emily here. Is the invader when we spawn? Pretty sure. That should have rolled through. Bruv. Okay. Let's try killing him again. Grab the rooms. No witnesses. Okay, let's unlock the door. And then I guess we could kill the pumpkin head. Why not? There, door unlocked. Easy route. Secured. Because I'm not confident about taking down Renal in one try. I did say Pumpkinhead. We'll kill the Pumpkinhead. In here. Making his helmet noises. This away. Lock the door here as well. Sneak up to him to get a sneaky attack without him noticing. Nope. Nope. You mind? The wizard's down. Okay. Yeah, that could have been bad. And stone scarab. Something we can sell later. Room 7. Let's see. We'll go through the portal after we go to Renal. And again, we're going to rest in order to recharge our flasks because we do not have the flask charges to be able to fight her right now. So we're going to have to teleport and rest and all that showbiz anyways. So that just leaves the dog pope.
You're tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of Vows? Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you?
I mean, you only gave me one option to choose there, good sir.
All of us to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
Okay.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show your... I would serve as your... If you find anything of use, you are... Unless, perhaps, you are in search of... In which case, I will share all that I know.
Okay. Show Celestial Doom.
Do you possess any celestial dew? Then I would like to share mine concerning the miracle of this Church of Vows. Radagon once cleansed himself with celestial dew, repented his territorial aggressions, and swore his love to Renala. The Order of the Erd Tree and the fate of the Moon were conjoined, and all the wounds of war forgiven. This miracle blesses the Church to this day, and so you need only follow Radagon's example to restore any bond, however strained or severed, to its rightful state of harmony.
Right, okay. We're doing this just because I want to read the lore here again.
To experience the miracle, kneel in the basin at the absolution will be yours. Any
Okay. More needles in here, right? Yeah, old sewing needle. Okay.
Is there something else?
No. Right. Rest over here. Please touch. And now, unfortunately, our edginess knows no bounds on this character. Everyone must die. Even the Total Pope. I'm sorry, good sir. But it must be done. Ariel's bell bearing. Okay. That's probably one of the biggest sins possible to commit in Elden Ring. Killing Muriel. But we are sparing no NPCs this run. Everyone dies. Otherwise we cannot truly fulfill our goal of to be the Lord of Nothing. Alright. Time to kill Renala. Wrong point. Again. We're going to debate parlor. Right, there's loot over here, right? For a living jar. 3 living jar shards, alright. That's a useful crafting ingredient. Well, kinda useful. Yes, if you are fond of a particular perfume. I want to grab the loot. Hold on to. Not worth it. Rocks. Now, this is definitely not ideal for taking on Renal, but then again, probably a stick of miracle, isn't there? Up there. This was a whole waste of time, wasn't it? I mean, I could be wrong. And maybe there isn't a stake of America up there. I do remember having to go through that gauntlet time. And I'm not getting the indication of a stake of America top left being active. Alright. In we go. Here's the real test whether or not we've gotten good. Alright. Your ankles nibbled by girls who have foot fetishes, I guess. Apparently. Bruv. Don't touch my feet. How dare you?
Hush, little Calva.
Snow is actually sitting in a cradle, like a baby's cradle.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Okay. Here we go. Some of the rats. Okay, who's singing now? think all the rats are still alive.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
I'm still confused as to what is in the egg.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
Are we like actually fighting Rani? Spell of
Of
Rani?
the last queen of Caria. Renala of the full moon.
I mean, I know Rani is
and the
Renala's
majesty of the night she
adopted
conjureth.
daughter. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the lore. Okay. Didn't notice that one coming. Okay. Hold that. Okay. Alright, she's got her summons now. Wait for him to despawn. Okay. Pull that, and the rats finished her off.
My dear daughter,
There we go.
weave
Peter,
thy
one try.
might into being.
A little better than my first playthrough on that. Nice. So, remembrance. Very, very good. If we want to unlock a remembrance, of course, that's going to require a little bit more of a challenge than most other divine towers. Which honestly I don't quite get, because it's not like her Great Rune is special.
Where
mean,
did he flee?
well, I guess it
my
kinda is.
sweetings? Come out from whence
Because
ye
her
hide.
Great Rune is the whole rebirth thing.
There are books and
I guess that is
lands
special.
aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
Ah,
Be not would birth thee as a sweeting, fair and fine.
That's, I may be reconsidering that just slightly. Because we got ourselves in what we go. Turn strength. Yeah, I'd say I'm happy with my stats as they are. Just because trying to respec would spec me out of things that I don't want to be specking out of. Because my endurance and strength are both necessary for my weapons. I'd rather not respec just so that I can have better magic and lose having good offense strength with my scythes. Right. Okay. Don't remember where it is that you get the key for that thing. Okay, well, I guess that's pretty much Caria conquered. I mean, there are some loot things around that, honestly, I don't really care about, because I already own it all. Loot that we owned. Let's go to the highway lookout tower and see about that fucking staff that was just outright missing. That I suspect I must have sold by accident at some point. As the only logical explanation to where the hell it went. Oh, thank you for the theme and the hydrate. Hydrating. And that's my coffee finished. How do we get to that side then? I swear there was a way to get to that side from here. If we were to jump down from the cliff over here, we might. We're also getting close to Jarburg. Which means you know what's going to happen in Jarburg once we get to Jarburg. How do we get down? There's a set of right, there is a jump path down, I remember that. Is it here? More this way. Memory serves correctly is the one on this side. There's not much to land on, but I think it was this way. Okay. There. There. And there we go. You're down. that cart that I pointed out to you earlier on at the broken bridge. These dead folk must have been killed by the troll, I imagine. Was in this carriage? I honestly do not remember. Beyond the fact that it has to be a unique item. Tree spear. Tree spear. Not familiar with that weapon's reputation. I don't know, dear. Also, this card is facing the wrong way. Because that there is the hook-on point for the troll. The front of the cart is pointing out to here. What the fuck? Bruv. Yeah, there's no hook-on point over here. The chest is always on the back side of the chariot, cart, whatever you want to call it. Well then. Right. Moving on. Trying to grab any grace point we come across this way. Marionettes. Deal with the archer ones first. Doing? Anyways, the reason I stopped here was for that. Room 6. It's not bad, but I thought it was a higher rated one than that. I see a grace point right there, I think. Now let's go visit the tower, see if there really is that staff. mind. Let the rats handle them down there. Nothing. Okay, so whatever was in there is a item you can't get more than one of. Game outright disallows you from. I feel ripped off by that chest. Rats can finish him off. There we go. There's the carrying glint blade staff. Yeah, so confirmation that it was indeed supposed to be right there. Fight. Let's go back to the grace point though, so that we can actually spend the runes before we do something dumb and lose them. We've got 437,000 of them after all. There. And with that, we're now level 200. I mean, so we'll drink for that. Ah, nice. Now then, we want to go this way. Especially if we want to head to Jarburg. We won't massacre Jarburg just yet because I just want to check something because for a related quest line. We'll make sure that the behavior of Dialos is not affected by us massacring Jarburg because he would eventually end up there. Gotta kill him first before we kill the people in Jarburg. Okay, and nope. Here. A little further on. Let's grab. Oh, it's one of the death variant. The death grab. That's curious. That's very curious. You only see those outside of Lanedal. Because I thought you only could find them outside of Lanedal. So, in that regard. Okay. Just because we've never been underground. I wanted to look. Rats, really? Okay. This isn't water, Mariner. You don't even have the excuse of the one up north that's they're at least on snow, which is kind of water. Herbs. Deathroot and skeletal bandit ashes. Right, Zarberg over this way. Find where it is that we have to scale down on. There's the platforms. Graves. There we go. Thank you for the redeem and hydrate. Thank you.
Suck.
Yep. Good old shuck. Welcome to Jarberg. Smithing stone 3. The graves will plant the flowers. And we'll go checking on the Diolos line. That's all the loot here. Oh, not quite. It's here. Oh, okay. There's usually something on top of that, but maybe it's one of the non-respawny type stuffy. So it's probably a cracked jar, probably. Cracked jar or ritual jar, one of them. Grace, let's see if the Diolos is still there. He ain't here. Alright. Nala, which means we have to talk to.
I had my doubts, but my, look at you. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become the Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell. Now, go forth, become Elden Lord.
Gave me nothing. Okay. I mean, normally is a talisman pouch, which obviously you can only earn 3 in the game. So I was expecting them to replace it with something. Or us playing Game Pass. Okay, so we can get her scepter. Right. Now, I don't remember if we're missing one of... if we're missing one of these. The carrying glintblade staff, we found that and acquired that. Axe of Godfrey. Still missing that. King's Cragblade. Crafted dagger. We acquired that earlier. Yeah, so it's the only weapons we're missing is Blasphemous Blade, and we get that from Rykard. Dragon King's Cragblade, we get that from Plaza Deus Ex. Battle Hammer. Not sure where we get that. And an Axe of Godfrey, which we get from Godfrey. Surprising how that works, but amazing. Battle Axe. Oh, yes, we get you in Lando, don't we? From the, Sorry. Wait, no, it's Battle Hammer. Hammer. You come from the Duelists and Lando, right? Yeah. Right, okay. Okay, but we're almost at the point where we have absolutely everything. So, considering I've gotten both of those items, I guess I could just cash in this remembrance for its cash value. Rune value, rather. BRB. Idle meeting, time. Okay, so yeah, let's just sell this remembrance then. Because it'll definitely get me more than selling either the scepter or the spell.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring.
Thank you for the moon.
Carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Earth Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the Vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so. Now you may go.
And yet...
Now go forth.
Interesting. That the fingers want us to become the consort of Queen Marika after gathering all the great runes. However, at the same time, they don't provide us a means to actually be able to do that. Because of course we have to burn the Earth Tree in order to be able to get to Queen Marika. aka Redogon.
Well, I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed.
Possibly an oversight from the Great Rune.
Capital, Landell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished, and we must answer the call of grace.
Okay. Need to visit Hugh. There's quest related stuff to him.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms then.
About
That's my little
Rodrigo.
girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
He's indebted to Spirit Tuner that he knew long ago. We also witnessed he was praying to Queen Marika, and that he was trying to forge a weapon so that a certain god could be taken down as Queen Marika's will for him to do. So is Queen Marika a Spirit Tuner? That would be interesting. That could be interesting. Or actually, right, okay, I think I've gathered everything there is to get there. Where are we headed? Yeah. Right, Diolos. I wanted to find Diolos. Should be north of here. Remember, Diolos was looking for his tomboy GF, basically. Which I know we're all looking for our tomboy GF, but we're all looking for one. He has one and was trying to find her. And I believe he does so over here, which is something we never came up upon in playthrough 1. Don't remember the exact location, granted. It was around here. Actually, I think it was over here. East. A bit. My memory of what happened. Yep, there he is. Memory of what was on the wikis.
Lanya. It's me, Dialos. Answer me, would you?
F's in the chat. For Lanya.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message.
Alright.
They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refuse to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told. I, Dialos.
Right. Well, very sad about Lanya. Definitely. Tomboy GF. Yeah. Hard to say when she's doing the Family Guy death pose. Interesting nonetheless. Well. Sorry, Diolos, but it must be done. We're gonna go down a dark path anyway, so I think I'm rescuing you from that.
I'm shame of House Hoslo, after all.
There we go. Got his mask and his whip. Which means that is another armor set now completed. What was the armor set called again? Also set, I think is what I called it. Yeah. Missing the mask, okay. Still get the armor piece just so that we have the altered version. Now we can have the set with its alternative mask. Spot for the loot. Of. Carefully. And magic race here. Alright. So now that we have that secured, we can go back to Jarberg. We can kill the men, women, and children. Yeah. I'm curious as to what happens to his dialogue now that Alexander is dead. Preemptively.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate? Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Cos, you'll be our potentate after all, then? Gosh,
Sure.
Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff. Your skin isn't so smooth, is it? You need slick, slidey hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can. Don't look so glum, cuz. We can...
Okay. We'll exhaust his dialogue. See if we come up to the bits about Alexander. If nothing happens, then we'll just kill him now. Kill him then.
Oh, I'm happy you came back. I have good tidings for you, cuz. Have you noticed the rare flowers growing in this village?
Indeed.
I asked the villagers if you could pick some of them, and they said you'd be very welcome.
Yeah.
Go on, cuz. You
Okay.
really should pick...
I mean, we picked them earlier. Desires X, welcome. How are you doing? How you been, Desires Next?
Go on, cuz. Who knows?
Okay.
They might be of some use.
Okay. So, won't update the dialogue until you actually rest. I do remember you had to rest a lot to forward the dialogue on Jabern.
Ah, hello. Say, cuz, have you met Uncle Alexander?
Yes, I killed
He used
him.
to live here with us, but then he left to be a champion. I asked to go with him, but he said, the path of champions must be trod alone. So heroic, right? I miss him, though.
Very
If you see
heroic when
him,
its innards are in my
you should
inventory.
ask him to teach you how to fight, cuz. He's big and tough and strong. Uncle Alexander said he won't be back again. My home is of the past, and the past... I suppose that's part of being a warrior. So, please... I'm actually a warrior jar as well.
Really?
One day, I'll be just like Uncle Alexander. And I'll have to leave the village to become a champion. Uncle Alexander, my home is of... I suppose that's part of being a warrior.
Okay. I get to the bit where maybe I can show him Alexander's innards if anything happens. Because by doing it so early.
My home is... I suppose that's...
Okay, you're just repeating yourself, which means your usefulness of this experiment has come to an end.
My heart. Please, don't crack the others.
I will crack every single one of them. I'm sorry guys, but it must be done for us to get to the ending. The secret ending. The Lord of Nothing ending. Okay. All aggressive as well? Yep. Oh. My question is, do these guys respawn? After you've after you, first of all, A, make them aggressive, and B, then kill them. Do they respawn? Because then that would make this the location you to go to for living jar shards farming. Okay. That's all of them. Right. Just answer that question. Do they respawn? Looks like they don't. Once you've massacred the village, the men, women, and children, all of them, seems the village is now empty. Continuity-wise, I guess that's surprisingly sensible. Okay, and before we leave here, there is still a graveyard over here to loot. Two, 6, not bad. 1, really? 2, 3, 3. Right, okay. Well, it seems we're done with Jarberg unless we want to do any flower farming here. Okay then. Ooh, we should have grabbed the gray status over here before coming down to Jarberg. Well, we'll grab it now. Then. Very interesting that there are death crabs here. As soon as we go down underground and have access to the underground map, I definitely want to check to see if like that location happens to be on top of anything. Lucari Academy over there. That is on top of the Lake of Rot. Painting. Braces right here. this way. North. Grab the grace point that's over on the other side. Right there. And we could go to the well. Just, yeah, well, we'll go to the well to get to the underground. Touch the grace down there, then head back up. Nice. You go down. Wasn't that door supposed to be locked by like one of the locks that need you to get a stone sword key? I'm surprised that one was open. Maybe because some oversight up when with regenerating the map. Oot. Touch you. Right. Okay, so I was wondering about, is there anything like death grab as it was in here, right? Nothing here. I mean, it could be room for them to be adding something there, because the death crabs are only otherwise found over in this lake right here, and they make sense because they are above the corpse. They're above this area, which is where the corpse of Godwin is at. Well, it makes sense that that would happen there. But for them to only exist elsewhere in the world, being right here, is... What's that, rough. Why are you... What? That's glitchy. That ought to be a glitch. Okay. Right. But yeah. Clearly a spot where they could add a DLC location. Because having underground areas being... I imagine for DLC adding new regions to the world, adding them underground would probably be the easiest. Would not be surprised if next DLC location happens to be right there. Or at least somewhere in this region, roughly speaking. Okay, but I'm not in the mood for going through Ainsel River at the moment. Should we go next then? Many options, many an option. Suppose we could go through to Karyamato. I don't know. If there's someplace you guys want to see me go as a preference, shout it out. Otherwise, I think we're heading towards Karyamato. That way first. Just head north, I think north. North is fine. Very good. Can loot this. Okay, you guys are gonna ignore. Like there was anything much here, was there? Oh, real expensive gold ones. Here. EG should be on the other side. This place. King's Realm Ruins. Wait, we already tested what I was just about to test. Whether or not the spectral torch works to illuminate these guys. It does not. Tested this in another location that had these teleporting assholes. Alright, well, let's just get through here then. Edgy.
Well, look at you.
Wonder, can we kill Edgy here?
You don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
But I don't want to mess up anything regarding Rane's quest line yet. Until we've gotten everything we can get off of Celebors.
Once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
Really need these, but right, all infinite of those.
Oh, watch out there. When I'm absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large compared to you, Tarnished. You don't know how hard it is not to break anything while I work. Brave Tarnished. A word of warning, if you please. This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far beyond this point. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on the Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this tract. After leveling it, they carried on to the manor. Carians were taken off guard, but their strength had not waned, and they repelled the Knights' onslaught by conjuring an enchanted snare that remains potent to this day. That is why I say, Tarnished, don't go near the manor.
How about we do it anyways?
With the corpses of the heedless Knights of the Cuckoo.
Alright, so that is how you pronounce it. It's cuckoo. Wasn't certain whether it was cuckoo or cuckoo.
I've explained the peril of the enchanted snare that whatever you do, brave Tarnished.
Alright, well... go through it anyways. Okay, then now here's the question. Will the hands react to our Rancor? Well, I wonder how they'll react is... Oh. On target the one there. Elden Okay, we'll have to manually aim at it then. Fine. Yeah. Try that again. Alright, not bad, not bad. We could also have our rats out here. And I think they'll actually do quite well. Because the rats like to wander about rather than protect you, I think that was actually ideal in this particular place. Comfortably close. What are you doing? Yeah. Loot the area while the rats go find something else to attack. Ice crest a shield. I was gonna say, Kira Yoshikage would love this place. Where are my rats at? There. stepped inside. I love the Frankenstein reference by having these things absolutely terrifying fire. Because I'm pretty sure that has to be the reference. Rats, maybe. You got the range of the rebirth monument. Lily. Bad. Almost out of red juice though, so we ought to look about getting way through here. Ooh, one of the rats has died. There's the entrance. Ah, shit, lost another rat. So, kind of like the moveset of the scythe. Range of the rebirth monument, so the rats are gone. So we have to get our way out of here. Confident with my remaining hit points that we can finish you off. Well, thank you for the hydrate redeem. Thank you. My God. Look at my face. Look at all that blood. Yeesh. Okay, then, well, let's rest and move on from this spot here. Eventually make our way over to Loretta. Here's a projection of Loretta. Because the real Loretta is in Halletree. Captain Derp emotes. Well, when I get more emote slots, we could probably do that. Okay. Killing them. Seem to recall this place being extremely draining on resources. If you ain't careful, at least. But yeah, the thing is, in order to unlock more slots, I basically have to get to partner status. Winston, and partner status will require me attaining numbers such as having 70 average viewers, 70 average, as a minimum requirement for becoming partner. So, we're a long ways off. Some loot down here I want to grab. Primed crystal bud. Its ingredient. It's a dead end. It kinda is. Could use it to get back into there, I suppose. If you wanted to, but I don't. So yeah, definitely a long way off before we're gonna be able to unlock more emote slots. If we wanted to do wield the flexible sword, we could. There. What? I was completely unaware of this. This must be a spot we missed in playthrough 1. In Journey 1. I don't remember there being a Dr. Virgin here. I mean, considering I have no recollection of her doing that, whatever's here can't be unique, valuable items. Smithing stone, somber smithing stone 3. Did it? A bit disappointing if that's all it was. That NA means to jump back down into the manor grounds. That's kind of dumb. Yeah. Yeah, okay then. Well, let's go to the manor upper level. Press it here. Actually, I want to grab. Ooh. Yeah, before we progress, we need to grab. Wait, we already have it, right? Obviously, we already have it. For some reason, I confused myself a little bit there. We need, or at least want, a particular summon, because a particular summon has a very particular behavior here. If I still have her, or she may have disappeared from our inventory when we. It's possible she left our inventory. There was a woman that we had to sort of bring as an ash to the northern area. Remember the giant sleeping lady? It was sort of a quest of sorts to bring a particular girl to her. Certain rider girl that I don't think she's in our inventory anymore. Doesn't look like. Could. Don't remember what her name was though. I think it was Theralina. Yeah. Okay, I mean, this is completely unnecessary. To bring her along, but there's a special mechanic. I gotta use it. Otherwise, I'm being wasteful. Like, so, yeah, Slumbering Wolf Shack. Alright, that's where it is. We need to meet her. West from here. Because, well, Slumbering Wolf Shack, her wolf dies, and so she decides to become a spirit ash that we can summon as we're bringing her north. But there's a special interaction where if there is a wolf nearby, she will tame that wolf and ride it. And I think that location of the manor is the only place where you can have summons in proximity to such wolves. It's the only location I'm aware of, at least. The Rebirth Monument. Can't think of any other places with a Rebirth Monument. Next to wolves. Where's the cave entrance? I remember it's hard to spot cave entrance here. very hidden entrance of sorts somewhere along this wall. Very good. Ah, there it is. And this time we won't deliver her to giantess sleepy giantess to north. That way we can actually keep her in our inventory. Where's this to? Conquer this dungeon. Remember it being a fairly easy dungeon. Things considered. What are you doing in the bush there, sir? Okay. Slightly bigger boy there. Nothing. Okay. No bigger. Still nothing much. Spirit talisman, we can sell that later. Now down we go. Oops. Oops. Alright, there we go. Remember if there being any illusory walls here, but just had to check. Yeah. All of them at once. come down from here. Yep. Button. This feels like a boss room. But I can't remember what it was here. I'm thinking it was a revenant, which means we need our Lord's heal. Available. Right. Yeah, this is probably it right here. Fuck. You very boss. Why is it always boss? Right. My memory was... No, it's a Bloodhound Knight. Medallion? Eeh, not much. Another talisman we can sell. Grease. Rune Arc, nice. Okay.
Fell tarnished. What do you want? I told the all-hearing brute that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
So I'm pretty sure it's Gideon
I told
who...
the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
I know what's up. We need to talk to the old man who is under here first before we can actually, talk to her. Alright, let's go talk to the old man in the Albernac village. Is west. Here. Okay. Little cheeky killing, some cheeky ones. Let's rock. Crabs. Crab. 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 Ooh, crabby boys. There's a perfumer here. Lore implication wise. On the other hand, I don't really know the lore of the perfumers at all. There's one over here. Well, we farmed him a bit in order to get his outfit. In order to get his drip. And pretending to be a jars right here.
Please, no. Dear me. I haven't a clue. No secrets lie with me, not a one. Oh, please leave me be. Wait then. You're not one of them? Well, what a relief. Oh, goodness me. I am Albus.
Albus the Albinuric.
As you can see, we're finished. The whole village is finished. The cursemongers have destroyed everything. No one that remains has their wits about them. We beg you. Would you look after this medallion? You must keep it out of the cursemongers' hands.
Cursemongers.
And if you should meet the young Albinoric Latenna, then please give it to her. A chosen land awaits us Albinorics. The medallion is the key that leads to the city. It's only a quaint treasure for we who cannot make the journey. But for dear Latenna, it is needed to fulfill her purpose. My legs will soon fade, and with them my life. Alas, this is the immovable fate of all Albinorics.
What? Didn't die last time. Spontaneously. If I knew he was going to do that, I'd finish him off myself. I guess while we're here, we might as well kill the boss of this place. No idea what my rats are up to. Still out and about doing something. Come on, rats. This way, please. Wait, no. Boss is that way. My bad. boss here. Perhaps back. Okay, it's a normal color. Down. Not Tasman, another Tasman we can sell. Anything down here? Oh, something. Oh, nice. That is actually valuable to me, as I'm not really engaged in PvP. Although I suppose I could also get them by assisting people with bosses. That's certainly an option. Anyways, with her dealt with, at least with the old man dealt with, we can go talk to Litena now.
I told the all-hearing brute already that I possess no such medallion. Or have you come to take more from me? Was my other half not enough?
Yeah. See, Ofnir killed her dog, which means it is justified for us to kill Ofnir even more.
Oh. Do you speak true? So old Albus entrusted his medallion to you. Then I have no choice but to trust that this was his dying will. Let's try again. I'm Litena, an Albinoric, the same as old Albus. My apologies for my coarse words earlier. I presumed the worst. Seeing that you're another tarnished like that all-hearing brute, I hope that you will forgive me. The medallion's better off in your hands anyway. Would you consider doing me a great service? I must go back. There is something I must do, even if I must say farewell to my wolf Lobo. Will you show me the way? To the land of Miquella's Halig tree. If you accept, I would gladly apprise you of the whereabouts of the medallion's other half. Thank you kindly. They say the other half of the medallion is beyond the Forbidden Lands, north of the Erdtree, in Castle Sol, on the mountaintops of the Giants, accessible by the Grand Lift of Rold. Then I suppose it's time. Farewell, Lobo. My faithful wolf. My better half. I will go with the Tarnished, so that our journey will not have been in vain. Forgive me, Lobo.
There we go.
Call upon me when needed.
Went into my...
fight at your side.
Wait, she was in our inventory already? Really? Was I just blind when we were looking in here earlier? Yeah, she was right there. Okay. Just me being an idiot. Alright. We'll equip her. Now, just for a brief bit. We'll even upgrade her by going to round table to get her upgraded with Walter. buttons until I hit the right button to go to the round table. Oh, we're being invaded by Insa. Quite remember what it is that triggers his invasion at round table. I think it's... No, it can't be... I was about to say it was us killing Vanala, but we were here after killing Vanala already. I don't remember what it is that triggers that event. That's his oh yes, I was here to get Rodriga upgrades. That's Anna.
Greetings. Are you here for spit?
Yeah, I won't waste a great Ghost Glowford on her.
Greetings. Are you here for... I feel like I'm really coming to grips with spirit tuning of late. I can see how and why immortal essence exists. A spirit under the Golden Order. I can understand their yearnings. What they become drawn to. Master Hugh said it himself, actually. That I'm no mere apprentice any longer. Once again, I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Roderica, the certified spirit tuner.
Okay. You have anything about to say this, Hugh?
I took you for no matter it's loud you're up. The girl has come a long way. As ever, time and technique have made her stronger. 'Tis good to see. An imprisoned monster does not deserve an apprentice. Or a daughter. But at times, that's precisely what she feels like to me. I've gone soft. And it isn't easy.
Alright, well now that we got that all sorted. And up level, and we shall use Nina to her strength. Her unique strength here at this particular area. Cut off the edge. But anyways, her usefulness is right over here. First of all, I think there's something OT over here. Running the crystal bud. I think that's it. Okay, gotta be careful to not kill all the wolves. I think there are some inside here. Otherwise, this will have been a waste. There are no wolves in there. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, let's reset that. Need one of the wolves to follow me in. Here's an ideal candidate. Follow me. Oof. On. Here, please. Oof. Come on. Or something? That was a waste. Complete waste of our time on Lantana. Get the rat boys back out. Because the rats are exactly the type of pet an edgy Waifu would have, right? Some rats. The rats are, and I'm not criticizing any people who have rats as a pet. There's certainly a certain style with having them. We go in there. We could probably loot this shit that's over here, right? Actually, if we do that, we won't be able to get back up. So, not ideal flask count here. We go in with that in mind. Cool. Okay. use great bow and or to slash Ashmore. Alright. Wow. Thank you for the milk. And thank you for the heart rate routine. Anything up here? Ow. Thank you for the milk. Yeah, there's nothing here. Either, I thought there was something right there, root-wise. Maybe it's one of the items that can't get multiples of. That would be my presumption. Because we got the grace point, we can hop down here now. Shit. Forgot you had to do a running jump there. Real fuck. And we have to go there to retrieve our rooms. Okay, and... Bloop. 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 And... the job, boys. More living jar shards. If you ever really need to tank something very hard, decide we want to at least. Living jar shards is a crafting ingredient. And that's it there. Stone 3, yeah. thinking of swapping out Royal Knight's Resolve. I mean, yeah, it doesn't damage bonus, but I feel like it doesn't do as much of a bonus as it would need to be worth the investment in having that. So probably something more like Wild Strikes might do the job better. Work our way back up top and go through here to meet Rani. Could also kill the dragon that's over here as well. Well, they won't kill it because it'll run away. At least we can... Because we never did it. It just simply showed up later for us. At the church where we meet Rani. Well, final meeting place of Rani. Bigger than the first one. We'll kill this dragon regardless, but at least we can banish it from this area. So that I can hit you. And he is eating himself off. Right. We'll fight him later then. He decides he wants to... He wants to defend his waifu at the church. Thank you, the mook. Oh, shit. Realized the time. So, once we're done talking Rani over here, we can end the stream. Or we can just touch the grace and end it there. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll talk to Rani tomorrow. Unfortunately, Rani is, of course, one of the few people you cannot kill under any circumstance. She's immortal. Alright, okay. Let's see. Guessing, yeah, if we stay here and end things tonight. Yeah. I know it's slightly anticlimactic with a dragon that just runs away as the final fight of the night, but yeah. It is how it is. Let me find a good raid target. Give me a moment. You don't need that page either. There's my raid page. Alright. Raid channel. Let's see. First of all, let's find a channel of somebody who is playing Elden Ring. Good raid target. I mean, there are so many options, of course. So many choices. Let's just rate somebody who has a very small stream who looks like they could use a hand, right? Let's do that. Ow! Ow! Rude. Ow. I hear the milk. Sorry, just one of the streamer's titles of their stream is just simply Elden Balls. Let's rate them. Why not? Channel name is Schneckle. Not getting them in my raid target options. There we go. Right. Okay, so raid start momentarily. Good night, everybody. Spam the milk emojis and to give them support in their journey.